Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a shoot when you ball with a name. With the squad when I'm dealing with pain.
Dropping 2 foes like I'm Kobe. If I did it from the heart, you don't owe me. I never talk about how my brother back, that phony. Tryna ref the game from the nosebleed.
For the real ones. Tryna J-kid a body, I'ma steal some. I sent plenty of them. Hard away on my chain, but I ain't penny though. Give me time. Hey, give me more. Give me all my that I missed the most. Me and Haiti on the road, that's a give and go.
And we all tryna go once we get a low ballin'. Saint Laurent jeans, I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Free the home team, I spent 20 on the ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to blood like Wimby, she keep calling.
Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my Lou on a like Austin.
Fell in love with the game, put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said give the streets hope, look out for the game. Mr. Neverly, my brothers never change up on it. Through the hurt and the pain, through the lane,
I say
I'm
shoot
ballin'.
for me. I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a shoot when you ball with a name. Squad when I'm dealing with pain.
Ballin'. Saint Laurent jeans, I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Free the home team, I spent 20 on the ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to blood like Wimby, she keep calling.
Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my Lou on a like Austin.
Ballin'.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the climate. Down the
It's the Eastern Conference on display, featuring the Boston Celtics. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. On the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. The screen from Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Porzingis at the elbow. Nails the 16-footer. Porzingis has got his second basket. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Tatum. And finished off by Brown.
Well, Brown helps out with the screen and then gets rewarded with an opening to attack.
Here's Porzingis. He drains the quick shot. Porzingis has got 8.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season but that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Now here's Brown. Outside Holiday. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Porzingis, that's a 2. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Celtics leading by 4. Uncovered. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. To the middle.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Back to Brown. Screen by Porzingis. Inside. Clock at 4. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. He goes on Jason Tatum. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
It's to Porzingis. To the paint. Over Porzingis. And it goes down 2 points. Porzingis has got 12.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Horford. Porzingis with the block.
and just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And the turnover again by Boston. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Holiday with it. Makes it off the glass. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Tatum draws the double to the inside, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
White, wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 5. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Brown outside. Back to White. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. It's White on the wing. The Trey pulls it in.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Jrue Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis can't hit. Boston trailing. White goes in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
The Celtics on offense. Brown outside. Drives to the hoop. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Porzingis can't hit.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
They get it back. 3 seconds left. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics as they end the second quarter on a 15-3 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics trailed by 5. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Porzingis can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on White.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific. And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got 22.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Back to Brown. The wide open look here for Holiday. Boston again missing. Celtics trailed by 6. Right side Porzingis. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, fans, let's give it up for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Down low. And that's dunked by Porzingis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Holiday. Tries from 16. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Back to White. Three-pointer. Holiday with the three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
For the lead. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 10.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
Here's Holiday. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brown outside. They grab their own miss. Out to White. To the middle. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the fouls.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
White with it. Picked up by Brown. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to White. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Porzingis. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Celtics have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And the technical free throw is good. .12 seconds left to play in the third. Back to White. It's White on the wing. Outside Holiday. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on White. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
And he's good on the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Tie game in Boston. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Assist goes to
Brown's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Boston. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Screen by Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 12 points in just the second half.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Pritchard. It's good from long range. Pritchard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Tatum, that's good.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Shireman. Back to Horford. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That three off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, Boston. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Brown jams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
To Porzingis. Shoots the three. Hands it from downtown. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Tatum using his size inside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
.109 left in the game. Now here's Brown. The wide open look here for Holiday. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Team foul.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum trying to break free. Out to White. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for Boston.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Celtics picking up the win and in the lead.
In the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Butler. Back to Moody. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry.
I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash, it's my lady Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the and they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that coupe, boy, I keep that pump. We done went right this all the way to the sun. Get in the pot, get like a. Why would I keep her? I never went London. I just went and gave to my brother. But then I owe the supper. Why would you keep a little sucker? Why would you keep a little? Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walk in, she gon' make you. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get the Sprite, pull the out the pantry. They fly, they looking dummy. I pop the. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash, it's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the and they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. But I got a TV hat, but that boy like a BB hat. You won't see me hat, push it like CD hat. Like this won't beat me hat. When I'm creeping hat, in the genie hat. Cause you saying I'm hat. We work to work, you late to work, I holla and they send it. You know my pride was colder than Chicago in December. Came up in Inglewood with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog paid me that taste like candy. My dog out laying them low, ain't breaking none laws out. Southside still in the car, still in the car, still not the car. Start hold up, I got a call. Said that I'm a cool cat. Yeah, tell him I'm a top dog. Rollin' when I let the outside, but you doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't ain't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot. I ain't tripping, I don't wanna lose count. Talking my, it was just us. Up drive, hop in my ride, pay me that. On the west side, on the 110, swinging. Let's grill, let's spill, spin a few crumbs, pop smoke, young, no, too much, spaceships, fake boat, Kanye, young, don't stay too long, big truck, big wheel, big rock, them, all they hate my guts, tryna gain my trust, but it's all love, lust. Outside, but you doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't teach him how to One-on-one pull up with tens. One-on-one never again. And all of them cost me a grip. Come to the US. Good service, I'm ready to tip. You know when I'm hip, I don't got a trip. You know I ain't no little bit of shrimp. We switching locations in the gym. She said she don't wanna say Gunna no more. She about to start calling me him. I'm him. I need you making it hot. The stakes is high, the prices is high. I'm about to fly to Dubai. I'm gone. Horse and boo, HB on the tie. I with the one-on-one ride. And cup and I let her slide. I come to get mine. Pop out on the beat like surprise. One-on-one pull up with tens. One-on-one never again. One get the cake and the butter. I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. And all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W due for a win.
I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And he buries his first look. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Outside Holiday. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 5.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by White. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. 4-3. The rebound by Turner. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton looking for an opening. Over Holiday. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. No good with a layup. Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Indiana on offense. They trail by 6. From the arc. The shot off that time. And Porzingis has got the ball here. For the Celtics. Pass to Tatum.
It's the Phoenix Suns, matched up against the defending NBA champions, the Boston Celtics. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Baseline jumper. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Dunn shot's good.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Brown trying to free himself up. Yes, that goes in.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
For the finish. Misses the slam off the fast break. Knocks it loose. And taken away by Brown. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Outside for Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot, the ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Now here's Booker. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Outside, Beal. And here's Booker to the inside. Here's Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Richards. And here is KD. Back to Richards. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Brown. And it's KD with the rebound. Suns lead by 3. Here's Booker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Brown with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And here are the Suns now, leading by 5. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:06 left to play here in the first. Down low. Here's Plumlee.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown's shot is good.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
On defense, Phoenix, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Beal with the block. Here's Jones. Here's Allen. And Phoenix turns it over again.
Substitution on the court.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns lead by 2. We'll get
The Suns 19.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Emphatic finish by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
That one goes. Count it. Jones has got his first points in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
A three from Tatum.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. O'Neal. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pritchard. Misses the three. Suns trail by 3. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Hauser. Tatum looking around. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Beal. Outside, O'Neal. No good on the triple. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
No good from Booker.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
On the basket by Jones.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Brown feeling out a bit. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
The Suns making a change here. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. There's Brown with the three. The rebound by Richards.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Good on the shot. Brown's got 15.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Right side, Durant. Here's Richards, and he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Well, there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes. They led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Tatum, Holiday, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Booker, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by one. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
The Celtics shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Outside, White. The turnaround, and another basket for Boston.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Suns trail by 6. Done outside. Durant in the corner. Here's Richards, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Durant. Over Tatum. And the Suns tack on two more.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Here's the teardrop. Stolen by Durant. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Tatum's shot is off. The Suns trailing. Inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Tatum drives in. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Over in the corner, Brown. Oh, good with the triple. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Booker, no good. Boston trailing. To the paint. Here's Craig. Back to Brown. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And it's KD with the rebound. On offense, here are the Suns. Here's Beal. Driving inside. Can't hit from in close. Pass to White. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Boston again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis with the ball. Beyond the arc. Craig, good. Craig's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Now, Kristaps Porzingis is a fundamentally sound basketball player. He has great understanding for when to shoot and when to pass.
Jones looking for an opening. Durant just inside the line. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Durant's got 19 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And as we conclude the third quarter, and with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Outside Tatum. No good with the layup. The Suns leading. Booker with no one around. Devin Booker, three right down the hatch.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Tatum gets the bucket.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And Tatum driving. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Pass to Jones. Done outside. Lock at 6. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Tatum. To take the lead. Inside, Tatum automatic. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys."
Thank you, David. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Suns trailing. Outside, Jones. Pass to Booker.
So you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Tatum. 6 to shoot. Done outside. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Hauser. And Boston has possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Suns. Booker inside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 18 points for Devin Booker.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Puts up a deep 3. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pass to Richards. Good work defensively by Horford. And that one's good. Richards.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 4. Back to Beal. At the teardrop. And he sinks the layup.
Oh, key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
The kick out to Brown. 1:35 left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big time bucket.
Outside, KD. Pass to Dunn. It's Beal on the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside, KD. Inside, Richards. Boston grabs the miss. Back to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
And that's an intentional foul. So it's Boston now. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Tatum.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example.
Also, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of a second chance point.
Yeah, you might miss.
Bertans for the win, yes! A 1-point lead.
8 seconds, 8 seconds.
There's time.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Whiteside didn't want it.
Jordan, the screen for the win.
No way. Yes, let's go.
Oh man, good game, Danny.
What a game.
Good game.
Well played.
Good game, Danny.
Well played, everybody. Well played, Brian. Congratulations on another championship in the Steph Curry era.
That was amazing competition all the way to this championship run. Amazing game, Danny. Everyone kind of wanted to know what was going to happen if I didn't win. Well, I guess we'll never.
You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Tatum on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess. That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Jason Tatum.
And there's the bucket from Tatum. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Back to Holmgren. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's White missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hartenstein off with the layup. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Holmgren in the high post.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Dort wide open. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Dort's got 5 points so far.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Porzingis, that's a 2. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Dort. Holmgren the screen. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 12.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Brown. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even...
16.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Celtics trail by 8. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Hauser. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tatum's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 7. Baseline J on the way. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Inside, Tatum.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That one, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. He takes... Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded, but they're still together.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket good. And now a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams, that's for 2. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Hauser. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post. 22 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
The Thunder look good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 13. Back to Craig. Boston, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Right wing. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Back to Holiday. His first shot coming late, and he drops that one in.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Yes, that goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Celtics trail by 15. To the right side. That's to Porzingis. Dort grabs the miss. And here are the Thunder now. They're on an 18-6 run. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
With the drive, here's Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And so it's Boston with it. A 12-point game. Pass to White. And White slams it in.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside Williams. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Oklahoma City moving it around. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 10. White, wide open. He fired. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Here's Caruso. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
There's a screen by Williams. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Williams. Takes it off the glass. Williams has got his second bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Celtics trail by 7. Left side, Tatum. A flush by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim, and a finish. Just light work.
Offensive rebound. Williams. Back to Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brown, right side. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. To the paint. Porzingis can't hit. The Thunder leading by 5. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Scooped up. Porzingis lays it up off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Thunder lead.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Count that bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Brown. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got 8 points.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wallace outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the...
Oh, my goodness. Man. Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Here's White. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 4.
The Celtics, 55.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when you get inside, you score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Now, multi-talented swingman Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
He hits both from the stripe. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. From down in the low post, it goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tatum on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now, here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Williams a screen. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
and proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Hauser. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. 5 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Tatum's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Checking in for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Derek White.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. He shoots again. Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They lead by 4. Yep, it counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
On the wing, Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum downhill. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Celtics trail by 9. It's to Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. On the top of the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Tatum's got 32 points.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Now Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Right side, Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 37.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Tatum on the wing. That's tipped. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. He hits the second from the line.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good moments.
Never know.
Oh. On that note, it's time for us to go. Thank you guys so much. Great segment as always. We'll see you next time.
Do you have what it takes to be the greatest of all time?
If so, show off your skills with GOAT Tiers and GOAT Moments.
From the My Career menu screen, GOAT Tiers shows you a list of NBA legends that you are trying to surpass in your own career. You can move up the 5 tiers by accumulating GOAT points, which are awarded for completing various GOAT moments.
GOAT Moments are located just below the GOAT Tiers tab. They feature a number of accomplishments that will boost your GOAT status. From here, press the rebound button for a detailed view, and you'll see all the moments you can complete and how many points each one will give you.
Surpass 9 million GOAT points, and the crown is yours.
The only question is, how long will it take you? We have a very special treat in store for you next week.
Yes, we're continuing our docu-series, My 2K Life, where we follow the journey of a player that has made a difference in our 2K community.
This is one of my favorite things. You're going to find out who that is next week, but I love diving into the stories of 2K players.
So I had to grind like that, to shine like this, in a matter of time.
This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now here's Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to Brown. Here's Tatum to the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Boston ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to White. And here's Brown to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Brown, no good. Into the lane. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. No good with the triple. And here's Boston, trailing by 2. Knocked loose. White with it, picked up by Tatum. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Outside Holiday. The 3-ball. Hauled in by Brown. Outside Tatum. Right side Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. Here's White. Brown with the block.
Great positioning and timing by Brown. Using his athleticism to come away with the rejection.
Pass to White. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pure from 3-point range. Tatum's got 6 points.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Pass to White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Pass to White. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Craig with it, hounded by Tatum. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 7.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Fires in the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown.
22.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Tatum. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Pass to Pritchard. Poke loose. And stolen by Brown. For the fifth. Oh!
Wow! Well, we just saw both sides of Brown's game. He can affect the game multiple ways. It's why.
Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
A big athletic finish by Brown. Polishing off the lob pass with authority.
And the jam by Brown.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Pass to Shireman. Will it go? It's hauled in by White.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Pritchard. Tatum from long range. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 9.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Back to Pritchard. Clock at 6. Here's Shireman. Tatum got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The kick out to White. Here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Porzingis for three. Horford pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hauser. Rebounded by the Celtics. And Boston with some changes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on offense. They're on a 16-3 run. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Well, look, Brown is a handful. Sometimes you just have to foul him.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And Porzingis with the block. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. The kick out to White. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. And the shot falls short that time.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Tatum with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tricky move by Brown inside, making sure he gets the whistle and completes his motion.
Jaylen Brown taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Boston now.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
White on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And the Celtics another 3. 7 seconds left to the second period. There's Tatum with the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Boston out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. With the drive, they kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Tatum looking it over to the inside. Porzingis misses. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Porzingis has got 15.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So we'll see Kristaps Porzingis go to the line here. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right. And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's Brown on the wing. 30 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Tatum from long range. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. It's an 18-point lead. The kick to Tatum. Fires for three. He buries it from three. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Again, the miss by Boston. There's the three. And it's Tatum missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Celtics trail by 21. Beyond the arc. White for three. Boston again missing. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. And here's White. Now Tatum. He's covered by Holiday. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 6.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
To the middle. Right side Tatum. Pass to Brown. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 21. And stolen by Holiday. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 32 points.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
White on the wing. Outside Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
White for three. Hits a three-pointer. 7 points in the game. White on the wing. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Tatum from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. But
Welcome back to NBA 2K TV. It's playoff season, my favorite season. eras to take on the Curry era.
From the Draft to the final. It's been a
chest. I'm doing more and talking less. I love chilling with... his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Don't mislead her. I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the presidential. Don't know me come with it. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and scold me back for business.
Cheese, man. Wanna feature me, man. In my phone like I know, man. Saying Tigo, we gon' pay your fee, man. You know I can't do this for free, man. Understood. Got a bag on you, I could do it. Otherwise, it's on my dolo, made it happen. No excuses. Feeling knowledge up my noggin, I'm confused. Woo. Living legend, don't confuse it. Woo. Got that work and then I moved it. Woo. Put that to the music. Woo. OG business. Yeah, I got it, buddy. They wanna take it from me, but I'm right around with it.
One with 40 out on me. Want his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Take, don't mislead her. I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the presidential. Don't know me come with it. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and scold me back for business. Help me clear my mess.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. To the middle, here's Porzingis. Greg, we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now, Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Holiday with the three. That one's not going to go. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown outside. Right side, Tatum. White, wide open. He fires. Boston, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Tatum, that's good.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That's his first foul. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Holmgren. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now here's White. It's Brown on the wing. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 3. Wallace left side. Williams looking around. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Celtics trailed by 3. Brown right side. And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Puts it up from 15. And it's Williams again missing. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Wallace outside. And here is Williams. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Floats it up for Holmgren. Porzingis with the steal. And here is Brown. Knocks it loose. Caruso with the steal. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City out in front.
The Celtics, 4.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow. Thank you for the report. And that one drops for him.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Tatum's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Wiggins. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Horford trying to free himself up. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Joe. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. A second chance effort. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 10. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Rebounded by the Celtics. Right side Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Holmgren with it. Pass to Hartenstein. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Celtics trailed by 8. Brown, right side. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And they double up Brown. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Taken away by Holiday. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's just a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Wallace outside. Shoots over Brown. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics trail by 6. It's tipped. Now Caruso. White covering. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Here's Hartenstein. Nice D from Porzingis. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Here's Hartenstein. And Boston with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Tatum no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Another shot. It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 4. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. And Holmgren pulls it down.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails them both. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Two extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside Williams. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics trail by 6. On the wing, Brown. He has 7. Screen by Porzingis. Here's the floater. And it's Brown missing. And here now the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. He takes it in. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Now Craig, still scoreless.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Thunder leading by 6. Inside, Williams gets the bucket.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
It's Brown with the drive. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Poke loose. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the third. It's Brown with the drive. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Going. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Tatum going inside. He can't get that one. That's tipped. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Off the inbound. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
They grab their own miss. And Tatum stays with it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Got that one up quick. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Thunder?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And, boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Tatum. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. To the left wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And it's White with the rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Now here's Porzingis. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the tough calls an official has to make.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Williams for 3. He can't get it to go. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Holmgren. Lots of room. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Holmgren with the steal. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Tatum for 3. Got a piece of it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Pulls it up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here now the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. Tries the spin move. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. This one for 3. Oklahoma City the rebound from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. Tries again. Misses. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here.
We find out who takes the championship title. You don't want to miss this. Take a look.
Who do you got?
Now you. You.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. On the break. Jokic against Powell. Takes one from 10 feet. Jokic, no good. Dunn outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for two.
Good on the second one. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Blocked! Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside for Harden. Takes a three. Hits the three-pointer.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
For Denver, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires from 14. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Wow, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jokic. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon against Powell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Back to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Jokic is doubled with the fadeaway. And
Here we go.
That's right. Let's go. All right, man. You got this. Oh, no way. Come on. Come on, man.
I'll let you do your thing, dog.
Yo, right here, right here.
Shut up! I'm gonna keep shooting there.
Oh, that's our way.
Hey, get the board! Stay there! Out of bounds. Screen! Pick coming! Shot! Take that one! Hey, that's your shot. Keep shooting. I got your help side. All right, man. Good boy.
Watch his step back.
Hey, that's yours, man.
Hey, touch it up.
Come on, y'all.
Yo! I got your help. Come on, man.
Get him! Oh, that's mine. Hey, stay right here.
It's all good. Come in.
Hey, come to me, come to me.
See ya then Berea, boy, you better duck your taco. They be capping like they captain, I'm